Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Bradtastic stream. It is I, your host, the Bradtastic Ninja. I hope you guys are having a Bradtastic day. Yes, so it is Sunday morning. I am streaming. I made a last-minute decision to... Well, it was on Saturday night that I made a last-minute decision to move the stream to this morning rather than last night because I had got home with only so much time to eat my dinner, so I thought, you know what? Let's move the stream to Sunday morning and just, yeah, bring forth a wonderful start to the morning by playing some games. So, just to add some context as what was going on yesterday, I had attended a cosplay picnic with the most amazing streamers from New Zealand, like Lil Miss NZ, Megatron3124, Alison Zombieland, Butterfly Vivi, Azza WNZ1980, Dena Amnil, the Talkalots, and I think that was all of us. Oh, my brother attended too, but he's not a Twitch streamer. Unfortunately, we don't have a family business within Twitch or anything like that. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, nonetheless, we had an amazing day. Had some food. We got dressed up in cosplay. I was cosplaying as Ash Ketchum from the Pokémon series, way back in the Kanto and Johto days, of course, because... you know, that was the outfit. That was the go-to outfit for Pokemon, of course. And speaking of Pokemon, that's what we're playing today, Pokemon Emerald. So we'll be going to the Hoenn region. What else was I going to share? Oh, yes. At the end of the stream, I will show a little timetable that I have, well, like a stream schedule that I've managed to, like, find the time to set up a template and design and then just, like, re-edit as I go. And hey, it'll be awesome for me to share that every Sunday so that when I prepare for a stream or prepare a few streams for the week, you know, I'll be able to give you guys a stylish presentation on what that looks like, rather than send out a tweet for those who don't go on the old Discord. Your wife dressed up as Ash for Christmas, and between the blue hair and the plush, she can be a Duplica too. Ah, that's cool. Man, there was only one episode with Duplica on there, and not a lot of people actually think of that character, but it, you know, it's really good to actually, like, there's always those, like, one-hit wonder characters. Oh, for Christmas, no, Halloween. Well, according to Blink-182, you can have Halloween on Christmas. So, maybe? But yeah, we had everyone dressed up. So we had Butterfly Vivi dressed up as Harley Quinn from Suicide Squad. We had Lil Miss NZ dressed up as Shigo from Kim Possible. Hey, Dre, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. We had... Talkalot dressed up as either a Ditto or Marshmallow or some sort of soft human being. We couldn't decide. And we had Megatron dressed up as a Jedi of his own character. And we had Alison Zombieland dressed up as the Huntress from Dead by Daylight. I'm doing very well, thank you. How about yourself, my friend? We're just getting ready to play some Pokemon today. Yeah, my brother dressed up as, I'm not too sure what game it's from. I want to say Destiny, but I could be wrong. There is a photo, but I'll have to, like, see which ones I can share and pop them on the Discord for you all. Which reminds me, I still have to sort out the ones from the arcade and the... Oh no, I've done the arcade ones. Oh no, the arcade ones are on the NZ streaming Discord server. I have to get Nitro so I can upload them all at once. I can sort out something, I'll be fine. Otherwise I should just create a video and upload that to the YouTubes. Good, good, just chilling here, very cool, very cool. Alongside playing Pokemon, I do have my battle tea. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a real rough beaut. Love that tea. It is excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, I reckon we should get started now, shall we? So, I'm just going to... Oh, there we go. So yeah, this is what I usually do when I play Game Boy Advance games, and like have the little like mini overlay within an overlay, which it looks good. Like it actually makes it feel like we're actually playing on the Game Boy Advance but without using a camera to like. May I ask how I'm playing this? Actually through an emulator. I do own the game, but yeah. But I'm trying to like make it so I'm not like expanding like a very small 3-4 inch screen for you guys without compromising the quality. But it works. This process works. Continue as Brad. Alright, so to leave off from where we were last time, we stopped Team Aqua at the Rust Turf Tunnel, and we managed to collect a package and save Pico, and we had delivered a letter to Steven! It was one I've had for ages, so it still works, and I'm quite happy it does. But yeah, rest assured I do own the game. I've owned it ever since 2006, and I paid like $70 from a shop called, at the time it was Dick Smith Powerhouse. That was actually quite a small actually no, it was quite a big technology store, and at the same time on that day. What's the odds of getting it now? You have the game somewhere? Well, the game's actually quite hard to get, but there will be people selling it brand new or in like some form of collector's edition, but at the same time, it's, you know, some people would sell it more than what it's worth. I've seen people sell it for like $200, and others would be like $100 for even just a game card, despite its, yeah, pre-owned condition. But my brother, he managed to get... Oh! On an emulator, well, it's quite a straightforward process to get it up and running, but... I advise... Oh, I might actually talk about it off-stream with you there, Dre. If that's okay. It's just I don't like to share processes on stream that go over my head. Yep, no worries, dude. We'll just knock out the Zubat. Bum, 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 bum. I have seen cloud emulators get used as well. Like people just playing the game through a web browser and then just playing it online. Yeah, so I'm just doing a normal run through, just start to finish as if I were normally playing the game while out and about. Why not use confusion, knock them out? Psychic versus poison. I know, but you know, I like to make the bad guys suffer. You know, I don't want to kill. Oh wait, I've already seen Steven, so I'll just use this as a way to... It's a Sableye! Okay, no, this one's part dark. That's also part ghost. Yeah, Zubat's not particularly that strong. Ah! Curse you, Sableye! I'll just use Gust. So what has everyone been doing this weekend, or has planned for the remainder of the weekend? Do share, please. Actually, 14, that should suffice for... Okay, so we've got Pooch, Zigzagoon, Asthma, Drumsticks, and Wingull. And that's the same order we've got. That's excellent. Oh, we can really just start and I'm going out tonight. Ooh, what are you doing? Where are you going to? Sand attack. Hopefully not a lot. You've been really busy prepping for your wife's graduation and family and are still recovering. Okay. No worries. It's just songs like that always get stuck in your head at times. I'll run a quick heal before we go into the gym. Funny thing is, this is a hospital in an aspect, well, for Pokemon. But if I heard this in a human hospital, we hope to see you again, I'd be concerned. Going to a bar, restaurant to watch some basketball with some co-workers. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's very cool. She was playing Arceus earlier. I haven't played Arceus for a wee while. I really should get back into it. But yeah, life's just been busy outside streaming, work-wise that is as well. That's okay. Once we sort out everything the way it needs to, I should be able to take some time off and have a bit of a holiday. I'll still be streaming, of course, because that's just a hobby and I have fun. Work I have fun too, but of course being essential, like, it's always just really full on. I could have just used... Okay, I could have just used Gust on an onion. I'll use Gust on you, Onion Head. It's super effective. It's gonna bide for time. Okay, well, here's a... Oh, wait, no, I can't think of a pun last minute like that. Laura! Alas! That's cool. That is cool. That is... Okay. Hang on, Wingull, how are you looking? Growl, water gun, subsonic... Okay, no, that's cool. Cool. And Drumsticks, how about you? Have you got a... You should have... Oh, you don't even have pick, that's okay. Actually, what I might do... I have a plan. And some may say it's a cunning plan. Yes, it is a very cunning plan. Alright. I should also add some context for this particular bit. So, from what you could see around the game screen, and even around the mini overlay I've got, we have 6 Pokemon that represent the party. What you may find me doing from time to time is switching the party around manually, because unfortunately I don't have any bots to control what's being read on the game, and you'll find me doing this. If it takes a while for me to touch the game ahead of time, and I'll say this in advance, I do apologise. I do have a way to automate this, but unfortunately I haven't quite got it set up yet. And yes, I did nickname my Whisma Asthma, because it's about noise. Properties, and it's my little drumsticks, which is right here. Oh, and in terms of my choice for the starter, that was chosen by the chat during the first stream of Pokémon Emerald, which was, oh, might have been a little over a month ago now. Dust Tops, you are right. Where are you? I had you somewhere. Ah, yes, you're right there. Brilliant, and Wingull, you are next. Wingull. And there you are. Brilliant. I like it already. Now you see why this is actually quite a good strategy for powering up my Pokemon. Now that I got my Dustox to an adequate level, I can do this. Well, my Wingull and my Dustox are at adequate level as well. And I'm glad I can do this. Because all the Pokemon that are still alive, with at least 1 HP, that have been in some sort of battle against Machop, gets XP. Sayonara, Machop! Hope to see you next time! There, now I'm the Pokemon Center. Except I don't heal you. I do the complete opposite. I'll crush you. That's nice. That's very nice. It's cute too. Except yeah, you're not gonna do that. I'll swap you out. I'll use Wingull because I know that your psychic attacks are strong against my Dustox. Detect. You're trying to deflect nothing. That's cool. That's cool. And you're biting for time, that's also cute. Now you see, that is a legitimate strategy. Wingull grew to level 16. Now my Puccina just leveled up. Do I have Zigzagoon 11 as well? I do, okay. So, now that I've done the thing again. Zigzagoon, Asthma, Drumsticks. I killed it, Drumsticks. Anyone want some Mahoan fried torchic? No, I'm just joking. We wouldn't do that. We would not do that at all. And pooch. There we go, that looks lovely. You love to see it. Da, da, da. Okay. Now, on with the show. Woo, woo, woo. Alright. I might actually swap these around. So I'll do Dustox for one. And Wingull for the other. There, that should work. Confusion. And the energy that must be focused. Otherwise known as focus energy. I'll use confusion for you. Wing attack for you. It's biting for time, but for how long can it last? Asthma grew. I'm good. I'm very good. Now, was that everything? Anyone here? No? Okay, that's cool. I'm sure there's someone. Oh no, I battled you already, haven't I? And there's no one there, that's cool. That's cool. Is there anyone here? Yep, there is. Hello! If you mean to pass, it has to be through me. But you're in a dead end. I can't pass you. I can go around you, but that's probably it. Pokemon? Oh. I'll choose Bengal. Wing attack. Ah, okay, not wing attack. But I will, okay, Dustox, your turn. Confusion! Vastly overpowered. But not quite. Well. No, there's nothing. Okay, no, that's just the gym leader. That's alright. What I'll do, I'll head back to the Pokemon Center, heal up. Now, it's adequate for a Pokemon Center to say we hope to see you again, but if in a hospital, I don't know. It's like, you're asking to get hurt? No, we don't want to do that. Okay, it's Esmer, I'll move you down once I finish the gym battle, alright? I can do a thing. That's totally cool. Da 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 dun. So you want to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of! Show me what you got! Alright, let's show them what we've got. I'm just gonna switch Momons. There we go. Karate chop. Okay, I guess I got the chop from that one. Heh, the chop. Wing attack. Let's go. Ah, low kick. Bum bum. Karate chop. It's not very effective. Oh, I better use Super Potion too. I didn't know that you mentioned it. In the meantime, take this wing attack. Bag. Heal. Wing attack. Oh, here we go. Meditate. Actually, I'll keep Wingull as the partner because anything else would occur. Oh, it's going to use Focus Punch because it's tightening its focus. But it lost focus. It got distracted. Here we go. Makuhita, okay. But what I'll do, I'll swap to a Dustox. Confusion! But it uses a vital throw. A throw that's so vital. Yeah, it's... How vital is it? I don't know. Okay, I still got this. Oh no, he's using a berry. Whoa, that's quite a lot of health. That's okay. Oh. Yes, I'm still alive. Oh, you're using a potion. Okay. We did it. First try. I think it took a few tries for Roxanne, that first time round. It was what, Sunday? Oh, it's Sunday of Anzac weekend actually. That was about a month ago now. Brad received the Knuckle Badge from Brawley. The Knuckle Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trades, obey without question. And you'll be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. If you like, use this technical machine too. Is it, Bulk Up? Oh, yeah. It's a move that raises both attack and defense stats. Okay. I'd say that was excellent. And we did all that in the space of half an hour. We hope to see you again. Alright, now I can swap my mons around. So there we are, that's one gym battle done. Move drumsticks to the front. Asthma here. Oh yeah, that looks adequate now. Alright, so, number one. We've got our drumsticks there. Number two is our Poochyena. Done. Number three is our Zigzagoon. Done. Number four is our Asthma. Which is over here. Done. Here we go. Now I know what the third gym's an electric type. Do I have an Aron? I mean Aaron? Oh, I do have an Aron. Okay. What I'll do... Sorry, I'll deposit. I'll have to put my Dustox in there. No, I'll put my Wingull in there. Oh. Yeah, I'll put Dustox in there actually. Hardstone. Okay. And now I have to update it again. Aaron, not to be confused with Aaron. Aaron, where are you? Where is Aaron right now? The next is drumsticks. That should be right. Oh, right there. And third will be Luciana. And four will be Zigzagoon. Fifth will be my Asthma. And sixth is Wingull, which remains as is. Excellent. Yep, that's better. Oh, wait, run a save because saving's important. Eh. Hang on, something must happen. I was trying to save! Yep, there we go. It just took a while in the saving process, I was not expecting that. Wait, who did I teach Flash to? Oh, did I? Oh, no, I did. The one Pokemon I put it into... Okay, this is fine, guys. Good thing is I have an HM. But not a Pokemon to teach it to. Okay. I'll just farm some yeah, I'll just do the thing here. Tackle. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, it did the thing. That's okay. I fixed it. Oh, it's an Abra. Do I bother? It's gonna use teleport if I attack it. I didn't even attack it yet, it teleported anyway. Ooh. Oh, it's an Aron. It's okay, I have an A-Ron, not an AA-Ron. But it loses accuracy. Oh, just a pinch of HP left. Just a small pinch. It uses tackle. But it's already confused. Oh no. Don't be Confucius. But it snapped out of confusion. But for how long will that last? Not very. It snapped out again. Alright, here we go. What are we doing? What are we doing? You're not gonna confuse me this time, huh? Oh wait, yes you are. It's totally cool. It is cool. It's cool, cool, cool. No doubt, no doubt. No doubt. No doubts. Oh. Actually, I do need to go this way. Oh, but I don't have Rock Smash. Oh, because I need to go to... Yep, I know the place where I need to go. That one place. Mud Slap! Oh, it's already taken some concrete pills, has it? Because it's hardening up. So, I have a question for everyone in the chat. What was the first Pokemon game that you guys had ever played, if you've ever played Pokemon? I'm curious to know. Wait, why am I using Wing Attack? I could use Water Gun. It's okay. Ba 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 da da da. Oh, there we go. Go, drumsticks! I'll have to use you, drumsticks. You know what? You can burn this bad guy. It uses supersonic. Oh no, I already grabbed something from there. That's okay. Oh no, I need to go there. It's a Geodude. Wait, I don't have a fighting type move with my drumsticks yet, do I? No, I don't. Wingull, I'll use you. I choose you. I choose you! Oh, you use Mud Sports. So we can electrical attacks, despite the fact that you're strong against electric attacks? So close, but yet so far. Dun, 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 dun. Bites. Oh wait, no. Wingull, I'll choose you again, eh? Yep, there we go. We can do the thing. We can do it. We can win. You can claim victory on this land of the world of Pokemon. Go wing attack again. Actually, hang on, just need to check something. Hey Alexa! Alexa! Can you tell me the weather for Huntley, please?
In Huntley, United States.
No, Alexa, stop.
12 degrees
Alexa,
Celsius.
stop. Alexa, what is the weather for today, please?
Right now in Huntley, United States.
No, Alexa, stop.
Degrees.
Alexa, what is the weather for today in Huntley, New Zealand?
Right now in Con, United Kingdom.
No, Alexa, stop. She's drunk. I can't even tell the weather. Okay. Alexa, what is the weather for today in Huntley, New Zealand?
Currently, in Con, United Kingdom, it's 16 degrees
Alexa, stop.
Celsius.
She's not listening to me. Oh, man. Alright, I got an idea. Alexa, weather.
Right now in Con, United
Oh,
Kingdom.
no. Alexa,
it's
stop.
16
Okay. Alexa, what is the weather for today in Hamilton? Oh, that's kind of...
Currently, in Hamilton, Waikato,
That's
it's
better.
14 degrees Celsius with partly sunny skies. Today, you can expect clouds and showers, with a high of 18 degrees and a low of 10 degrees.
That's only just half hour away from me. But it's quite close. That's okay, thank you. After how many times I've been trying to get the command I've been needing, and even then I have to use a command I can't use, or I shouldn't be using. That's okay. It's okay. I'll use water gun. I don't want to use wing attack. Hey, Bigfoot, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Let me just arrange something for yourself. Here we are. Sorry, Simba. It's like point blank right between the eyes. Hey. Oh, Makuita. Let's go, drumsticks! Damn good, just finished a grounded stream with Wyvern and Adam. If Discord would let me know, I would have rated. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, Discord can be like that at times. Oh, that might have been on your own one. That's okay. I know that the alert popped up on mine, and it was Viking James's Discord as well. But it can always be a delay, so these things do happen. That's okay. I would have appreciated the raid from you though. Thank you for the thought. I really do appreciate that. actually. We've got a bit of daylight going on, so I'm just going to... Alexa, could you turn off light, please?
Okay.
Thank you. It was just getting a little bit warm out there because got some nice daylight going on out there, which we need some natural light. Yeah, that should do it nicely. Yeah, that's lovely. Whew, that's actually quite good. It did feel quite chilly last night though when I was sleeping, but I kept myself warm. And yes, I'm wearing warm pleasantries! I think 6 Health Fury would appreciate that. Oh, and James too, because it's from his merch store. Not quite, it's not the prize from his birthday stream. That would have been a miracle if it arrived so soon. It was actually a purchase I've made, it would have been end of February, just after my birthday actually. Let's go to Slateport. Pico, we're setting sail, me darling! And then I'm gonna get a phone call. Usually I do when I'm setting sail, but that's okay. I jinxed it. Ahoy! Alright, I did heal my mons, but good, I did. Our sandcastle's taking a long time to make. I've laid acre in ports around the world, but Slateport's the best. It's the right kind of port, he says. Go, Aaron. Not to be confused with Aaron. I might actually swap you with... Oh! No. Okay. Nope, we'll continue battle. I do need to equip Aaron with... emotional damage! Not that, but... yeah. I'll just use... yeah. There you go, Asthma. You can battle. Use your uproar. Level 10 with Heifer. Sure. Oh, that's good. So what are your plans for the rest of the weekend there, Bigfoot? Hey there, Brad, it's me, Elliot. I just got cleaned in battle. I guess I need to raise my team some more. Actually, I can do a thing here. Battle with me? You can't swim, so you're pretending to swim. You're swimming in sand. Wait, is that it? You're swimming in sand? Wingull and Meryl. Aaron and Drumsticks. Probably not the best competitors. Sorry, you're on your way to get some macas? Oh, that's okay. What are your plans for the rest of the weekend? So what's happening? I do need an electric type Pokemon now that I think about it. I can find one somewhere, that's okay. Yes, I leveled up. And you... Let's go, let's go. Oh, using another tackle? Yeah, that's okay. Wait, don't faint zigzagoon, we need you alive. Oh. Okay, that's totally cool. I'll just get Asma in battle. There we go, Asma. You think you got a haircut or 3 to do later, then you're gonna try stream again? We'll see though, depends if your Grumpy responds... due to Grumpy response or not. Hopefully you get, yeah, some happy response. Yeah, like, Grumpy response shouldn't be received in any way, shape or form, so... Yeah, I do apologise that you had to go through those, but hey, we're here to support you, bro. Always. I thought so, I didn't think we could win. But, if you didn't think you could win, why'd you even try to battle me? I'm thirsty, I could do for a soda pop at the seashore house. Wait, why'd I read that as a horse? Oh man, I don't know. Mud slap. Hello, Grumpy. I be my brother. Oh, Grumpy is my brother. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant like Grumpy as in mad response. I do apologize. I didn't know you had a brother named Grumpy, so that's on me. I have a brother who can be Grumpy, but doesn't have Grumpy as a name. Will you have another match with me when I'm not all thirsty? Oh, he goes by Grumpy Gamer on Twitch. Oh, gotcha, okay. No, I understand now. My brother doesn't even have Twitch. He doesn't stream, he doesn't view streamers. Yeah. It's not particularly his thing, but he does play games for the community. Oh, hello Brad, this is Roxanne of Rustboro City. I heard from Broly that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers at an incredible clip. Well, I'd rather not think about that, I can't beat you. I promise I will shape up my gym so that you may challenge us again. I hope you'll be looking forward to that occasion as much as me. There we go. Oh, that's a long line. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm not reading through that again. You're good, it's been his gamer tag for 15 plus years. Oh, okay, no worries. Bradtastic Ninja's just stuck with me for 11 years now. But like, it never started off as a gamer tag. It actually started off as like a name I received from work. Back when I was working at McDonald's. It's a long story, but it's a really beautiful origin story that I must share around the campfire one day. Actually, I did want to power up my mons around here. Yeah, around here. It's a minin'. I'm already paralyzed, minin'. Don't try that again. And you're still going at it? Oh, that's okay. Right, come on. Let's whip out a Pokeball, shall we? Ah! Let's try that again. This time we're feeling. I feel we can catch this Pokemon. Hey, it actually worked. It works. No, minin' doesn't need a... You don't need a nickname, do you, minin'? You want one, but you don't need one. I decide if you need one. Oh, Electro. Actually, I could do with a electric type in the party. You know what? I'll use Mud Slap. Mud Slap, go! Pokemon! Bad Pokeball, go! Ah! You didn't stay in the ball, why? I'll try that again. If it fails, I'll have to attack. Okay, I'll have to attack it again. I understand. And it's still using the same move to try to paralyze me. Alright. Third time's the charm. We're feeling. Okay, that wasn't enough feeling. So you decided to get Wendy's, so Macca's was jam-packed, would have been waiting for like an hour for food. Oh wow, was it really that? Did it really look that jam-packed? That's insane for Macca's. I've only seen it as jam-packed, which could have took as long as half hour. But that hasn't been for a long time now. Let's see if I can use just a tackle. Ah! I fainted it instead. Alright. Oh no. That's okay, I'll just use this grassy patch and power up. We can work it out. Uchiana. That was a critical hit, I only moved 1 HP. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we are. I'm trying to power up my Pokemon. Yep, yep. Da da da. Okay. Yeah, Mecha's was slammed, it was surprising. Yeah, like, being that slammed, there must be some sort of event that must be attracting the customers to get some food. At least that's what I can imagine. That always used to be the case back in my day. So if this goes here and here, then where does this thing... You can't make heads or tails of this. How are you? Happy Saturday! Hey, Petito! Happy Sunday! Because I'm in New Zealand. But happy Saturday to you, my friend. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I don't normally see you in my streams. I normally catch you in Ari's streams. Let me just give you a little shout out right here. Oh, that's okay. No, you're cool. I don't think you knew I was a New Zealander. But happy Saturday to you. It's okay, I'm happy to show you the ways of a Kiwi. With it being on campus, it makes sense. Yeah, that's right. That is right. There'd be a lot of people hungry around the campus, so they would want Macca's. Okay, wait. Thank you, and thanks for the shout out. I didn't know your stream. I would come say hi tons of times by now. That's okay. Yeah, like, I tend to keep, my noise about streaming on other streams to a minimum, because there's quite a bit of noise about stealing thunder from those that streams. But, yeah, I stream. I can actually say that on my own channel, as you can see. It's so good to know that you do, yes. And I saw that you stream too, and I haven't been able to jump on all the time because when you're streaming, I'm at work in the office full time, so it's actually quite tricky. But when I get the right moment, I do try to jump in to say hello as best I can. But unfortunately, I've been failing at that. But the thought's there. But I have to pay $50 to get in, despite the fact there's all these bad guys in the museum. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, B? I'm Team Up, remember you something before. Remember back in Rust Cave Tunnel? Here, take this, you have to forgive me. Oh, don't worry about it. Come by anytime, man. I'm not so good at speaking in English, but do my best if you come say hi. No worries, dude, no worries. Otherwise, yeah, when I see Ari stream during my weekends, or just as I come home from work, I do try to jump and say hello, and if you're there, I'll say hello as well. Yes, if you're looking for Stern, that would be me. Ah, there must be a pass I ordered from Mr. Stone of Devon. Thank you, that's great. We can prepare for our expedition now. Oh, there's the bad guys. Hehe, hold it. We'll take those parts. Well, what? Who are you people? We're Team Aqua. Our boss wants those parts. Shut your yap and fork them over. There's subtitles there, so you can't mishear that. Yeah, we're gonna cross waves tons. So don't worry, I'm gonna try as much as I can come to support. No worries, Petito, I really do appreciate that, dude. Thanks. Alright, now we have a Carvana. This is an A round. Not an AA round, but an A round. Esma, I'll use you. Oh, and sorry for late follow. I realised not too long ago that you followed me. Sorry about that. No, that's cool. That's alright. Better late than never. But of course, following's an option, so yeah, by all means, thanks. I really do appreciate your support. Alright, now... Zigzagoon, your turn. Headbutt! But that's gonna hurt because of your rough skin. I don't even have a quick attack. Oh, but they have a rage. If I switch back to Aaron and use Aaron's headbutt... I think Aaron has headbutt, yeah. This may work. This will work. It works. It works. It definitely works. A kid beat me. Well, it serves you right for challenging the kid. Oh man, what a disaster. The boss is gonna be furious. Sniveling wimp. Let me take care of this. Get ready for the battle. Okay, now let's go headbutt sound. Oh, hang on, I turned up my volume all the way down. There we go. Oh, there we go. Carvana. Carvana, uh-huh. What's this about? What are you doing, some kind of challenger with Pokémon Emerald? Actually I'm just playing through the game start to finish. You know, just a regular playthrough on stream. So, you know, nothing too fancy, just relaxing, having fun, playing Pokémon. I'll let the audience choose what starter I should start with. So, you know, just a standard Pokemon adventure, fresh out the box. Now what? If we don't get the parts, we're in for it. That's so nice. I did so many challenges I never stopped to play it the regular way. Yeah, like, with Pokemon games, I don't do anything fancy, just, you know, I like to sit down and relax and play them. I came to see what was taking so long to snatch some parts. And you simps are held up by a mere child? We are Team Aqua, and we love the sea. And I am Team Aqua's leader, Archie. What makes you interfere with us? No, you can't be. You're not one of Team Magma. Wait, that can't be right. You're not dressed for the part. Pokemon, people, all life depends on the sea. So, Team Aqua is dedicated to the expansion of the sea. Don't you agree? What we are doing is a magnificent undertaking. Ah, fine, you're still too young to understand our noble objective. But I warn you, don't even consider interfering with our plans again. The consequences will cost you dearly, and don't you forget it. And Emerald is so good, it's so worth it playing that time slot. I agree. Like, I really enjoyed just sitting down playing Emerald, eh? Like, it's just, like, it just gives me that bit of sanctuary, that bit of, like, relaxation. Like, doesn't matter if I'm streaming it or not. Like, I really do enjoy playing it. And I get to heal my mons without going to the Pokemon Center. Nice. Da 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 da. It's Scott, huh? I'm sure I've met you somewhere before. Have I introduced myself to you? If not, my name is Scott. I just saw Team Aqua run away from here like they were stunned. Let me guess, you drove them away? Maybe. Just maybe, this trainer. Alright, I think you're gonna become a good friend, so let's register each other in our Pokénavs. Yeah, I get the feeling. For me, it's with Crystal. Is my all-time favorite Pokemon game. Nice! Crystal is actually quite enjoyable, and I quite like the fact that you can explore the Kanto region post-Pokemon League as well. What I like to do is tag along with you, but I do want to keep an eye on the talents of other people too, so I'll be off to roam other towns a bit more. Be seeing you, Brad. Oh wait, my mons had already healed. That's okay. Okay, so my mons at the moment, I need to organise them a bit. And from time to time you pick up your 3DS and play it because I got it, and every time I play it I learn something new. That's right, like Pokemon is one of those games where it's been around for ages, but even just by playing the originals, like, even by today's standards, you still learn something new. I know that the PC version of Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets is like that for me, because of the dialogue of what everyone says, and as well, like, it sort of like introduces some form of like lore, like that people can't pick up like from simply watching the movies, because like a lot of it does depend on the books based on what they had to do in terms of development. Like, they are movie tie-ins of the games, but at the same time they didn't know what to expect from the movies, so they just included what they could from the games, from the books. Yeah. I always wanted to stream the PC versions of Harry Potter on the channel, but problem is I can't quite get the games captured despite how old they are. But one day I'll sort it out. I do have a good friend of mine who's based overseas who's been able to achieve this, but yeah, things have just been not particularly ideal in timing and such, but that's okay. Eventually I'll find that solution. I mean, I've also been doing my research as well and trying out some new methods and been doing some testing. You see those Kingdom Hearts fonts on the name of the layout? Fancy. Why, thank you. Yeah, I did this layout for the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts when I was streaming Kingdom Hearts Final Mix on the PC over the Easter weekend. And, well, you know, I felt like playing the game in proud mode, managed to achieve it just on the Easter Monday, like halfway through the stream. Then I switched to RE Chain of Memories because that was next in the list. After Chain of Memories would be Kingdom Hearts 2, but I had already played that on stream last year. So I reckon what I'll do once I play Recom and Reverse Rebirth, I might actually, yeah, see if I could get 358 over 2 days working on stream. Otherwise, if I can't get the game working, we'll just watch the cutscenes. But I will sort something out in terms of that. Because it's been a while since I played Days. No, I've actually played it on Proud on the PlayStation 4 a few years ago. But I haven't played it on Proud mode ever since, but like I've just been casually just relaxing, playing it on easy mode because I do love the story. And like the challenge, I don't mind if I get it or not, because I I like Kingdom Hearts for the story. But on Proud Mode, like, it did give me that challenge. Bits of it I was able to achieve flawlessly because I'm that good of a gamer. Found that to my Elden Ring playthrough. Oh man, that Elden Ring moment. But that's okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's Professor Birch. Oh, Brad, imagine seeing you here. And where might maybe? Oh, I see, you two are running separately. Well, that's fine. Ah, yes. I heard that your Pokénav had the magical system installed. Well then, I should register you in my Pokénav as well. Of course, and you have to pay attention to the story, and even so, it is already a masterpiece as Kingdom Hearts. Every time you play it or connect something from other games, or gets you even more confused. Or consumed. I like that, consumed. That's so cool. Yeah, like, it's a story I enjoy. Like, I've tried best efforts to understand it. I think I've got my head around it. Like, I could probably explain it, but I don't want to talk about it on stream because... Well, I do want to, but I don't want to, like, have it go over everyone's heads. Because a lot... Like, there are people in there who are still trying to understand it themselves and do want to, like, understand it at their own pace. Well, I had better get going. See you again, Brad. I like that. It's plus all I'm mining. They're helping each other. That's okay. Oh, here we go. What's this? A Viking already in Ninja's hat? Must be a weekend or a free 15 minutes. Hey, Viking James, how you doing, bro? Welcome. Look who's arrived with an axe and a flagon of mead. It is Viking James CV. And he's got a Keyblade as well. What is this? This is awesome. I started playing Kingdom Hearts on stream, but an expert. Since I was a kid, I didn't get my ass handed with a game like now. Oh man, it can do that to you at times, eh? How are you, James? And Danny, welcome aboard. How are you? Let me just give you both shoutouts, actually.
Oh, look at all these bears. Got a blue one.
Oh, hey again, 37 degrees, Danny. You doing good, dude? How you doing? And of course I do. Yes, you do. Well, I'm doing very well. Yesterday was very fun. Going to Elmton Gardens with Loma CNZ, Elson Zombieland, dinner as a Tokalot,
I know this one.
Butterfly Vivi, and Megatron 3125. Oh yeah, it's just host. Oh yeah, because summer's coming for you guys. That's right, you're on the other side of the world. That's okay. Hopefully it'll not peak so much. Because I felt that last time I did have some peaks from my experience. But it was actually quite a cold winter when you guys were experiencing summer last year. But we got there. We got there. Just gotta stay hydrated. Stay cool. It's disgusting. I like it gone, please. Just the thought is making me itch. And Viking James, thank you so much for the 250 Bradtastic biddies. We'll just dance, what a dance. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, and yeah, it did go on for quite a long time, so I made the executive decision of moving last night's stream to right here, right now. That was a cool alert there, man. Very you. Yes, it is. It is very me. Although I think I may have to readjust the volume on those alerts, because they're actually quite quiet. But I can sort that out afterwards. I got some admin time this Arvo. Yeah, that's a normal summer temperature here, which is a bit upsetting as it is still May. Yeah, our May, like, it's been all over the show, actually, because it's, like, it would drop to what we would expect in winter, but it would also, like, feel like it's just at the end of summer, and our winter's not until June. Oh, you will say the game probably doesn't need to be so loud? I can fix that. Okay, can you let me know how that goes, please, chat? Oh, Danny, Viking, Petito. I hope I've adjusted it right. Here we go. I have to agree with Danny, it does sound a tad when you're shouting over it, much more balanced. Okay, that sounds more reasonable. Okay, cool. Excellent. Thanks for that. I do apologize for that inconvenience of the volume. I had been trying to sort out things with my mic after getting voice mod and my stream deck installed. Because I managed to get a lifetime license for about $30 NZ, which was actually quite cheap. It used to be like $60, $70 around there. And I've just been trying to get the levels right, but when I have voice mod enabled, like, it tends to cut out my mic, but I'll have to solutionize that in my admin time. We wouldn't be a community if we didn't help each other out with sounds and levels. That guy... Wow. I love that. By the way, James, warm pleasantries! It's so wholesome. Wait, I don't have wings. Warm pleasantries indeed, good sir. Metal claw, there we go, we'll take care of that. 1, 2, and poof. Aaron, who got hardened, and he learned Metal Claw. Actually, let's try Metal Claw on mine in here, shall we? Na 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 na. Oh, Metal Claw's not very effective. Okay. Then I will not use it against Minun, but it's just gonna use a berry. Oh wait, there's no PP left. What do you mean there's no PP left? Alright, let's do this. My attack fell? That's okay. I'm just paralyzed. Na, 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 na. Oh, yes. Now that works. I leveled up to level 13 and I learned Bite. Now we have Blustle in the battle. I wonder, I should have a... Yes. Mudslap, there we go. I'll use Bite because that's my new attack. Oh wait, have we gone to my items? Headbutt and Baits. Wait, my attack is falling. That means it's gonna take longer to beat this bad guy. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not good. They're trying to defeat me. They just want to fight. Why are we fighting? This is a Pokemon battle. Ah, okay, makes sense. This is friendly competition. Uh-huh. Oh good, the accuracy's falling. Bustle's getting blinded. Na, 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 na. Yes. Alright, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Victory! We did it. We did it. What's up, you legend? Hey, 720, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Let's just give you a little shout out. Ah, see, you've been playing some Telltale series of The Walking Dead. Very cool.
I did not walk through the fire.
Yeah, no worries, man. Hope you're keeping well, eh?
Pretty sure I didn't. You didn't see that chat.
Have you no compassion or what? What did that say? It just skipped to the next one. I must got a little bit trigger happy. That wasn't close to what I could do to show off my Pokemon. I'll have you as my captive audience as often as possible. Oh, so they want a rematch. Okay, I'll go to the Pokemon Center. So then I can heal. Well. Hey Dusty, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. What do you mean, Bazinga? I'm joking, I'm joking. I jest. I'm doing good, how are you? I'm doing really well, thank you. I was gonna stream this last night, but I got home a bit late from the cosplay picnic that we had with a few of the New Zealand streamers over at Hamilton Gardens. Did you feel the tug of our soul-soothing fragrance? I don't know. So you guys had another getaway. The pictures looked awesome. Oh, why thank you. Yeah, yeah, just went down to the gardens, cosplayed as a few characters. It was fun. It was so much fun. I'll have to post them up on my Discord later on. Bradtastic. There is the photo. There is a photo. I'll have to share them after the stream. I'll post it on my Discord. I'll post it on Viking James's Discord as well, so that he and his community can check them out as well. And yeah, I'll just share them where I can. Maybe I'll have to get my Instagram up. Actually, I need to set up my professional Instagram. I still need to do that. Oh, you saw the one that Talk a Lot posted. Oh man. Yeah, just when I got home, like, it was so close to organising everything before stream and I was still trying to eat. But you'll check them out when you post on your Discord. Yes, that you will. That you definitely will. There we go. You had fun? Yes, I definitely did. Best fun I've had in a while, like, especially, I would say at least a month, because, you know, it's good to actually go out to locations and, you know, be part of a, like, a real life event, hang out with amazing people. Even though I hang out with you guys virtually as well, but, you know, it's not the same as it were in real life, because it'd be cool to hang out with you guys in person as well. Yeah, like, it was just good to, like, live that social life, even though there's still a pandemic amongst us. We're doing our very best, and we really made a good time out of it. Go drumsticks! Okay, Ember, there we go. Oh, drumsticks use Ember. Yeah, I know, I called it drumsticks. And it leveled it. Would you like to cut it? Yeah, I'll cut it. I'll cut it. There we go. Alright, here we go. Go, Aaron and Pooch! Yeah. You know, I'll use Mudslap on you. You leave your look, Red. Gonna go prepare, have a great one. Thanks so much, 720, I really do appreciate that, man. Alright, there we go. Charge! Let's see how we go with this. Uh-oh. Arm thrust bad. No, don't arm thrust. Not the arm thrust. Here we go. So let's use Wing Attack on you. Use a Bite on you. Oh, thanks so much for Luke there, James. I really do appreciate that, dude. Hope you're having an amazing night. Oh, he's still using charge. Charge! I'll use water gun, and then I'll use bites. Oh, there we go. Go to 14, and we are victorious. I'm sorry. I can't England today, so that's impossible. the item. Hey, it's a BP up. I'll save that for a stronger attack. That way I'm not putting it to waste. I collect some berries. Oh, there we go. Oh, and now let's go this way. Lassola Minen versus Poochin Zigzagoon. And in this corner... Right, what do we got going on? Oh, one moment please, guys. I just heard the door knocking. Oh, sorry about that. And I'm back. And we're still winning. Ooh. I don't need Sander's heck. Oh, there we are. Now let's redirect the attacks to Minen now. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we are. Really, we're a lot better. It's true, we'll show you next time. Skitty! It looks so cute! Hey Danny, if you were a Pokemon, would you be called Danny Skitty 414? I just thought of that on the spot and I thought it was cute. I'm not too sure if you like Skitty, but if you did, yeah, I thought it was cute. I'm actually a shiny. Oh, you're a shiny Mankey. Okay, nice. Actually, shiny Mankey, they're green, aren't they? That's actually quite cool. My favorite shiny has to be Metagross. Otherwise, favorite Pokemon is Mewtwo. Otherwise, I think shiny Rayquaza's got a good look to it. It's symbolized by love. Let's use bite and then it uses sing. It's okay, my Pokemon will just have a snooze. A snooze. Okay, there we go. It's fast asleep. And we use bites. I fainted. But that's okay, because I'll get up with another Pokemon and get stronger. Actually, I might just use Drumsticks. It's so close to evolving. Yeah, look at that. So close. Skitty can just feel the burn. Literally. Ooh, that is very close. I'll get you to come out and look at my delightful Pokemon again. Okay, that sounds interesting. We hope to see you again. Right, now how's the Mons looking? So we got 14, 14, 13, 13. So let's swap you. And then we can swap you. And then we'll swap you. Alright, then I must do the thing to the party. Alright, so one, we've got Asthma. Which is right here. Done. Number 2, we have Zigzagoon. Which is right here. 3, we have Aron. Which is right over here. 4, we got Poochyena. Sorry. I was just making sure I was looking at my order right. There we go. Brilliant. Now that's up to date according to the current standards of my party. And I might just get some more items. What do I require? I think I need some super potions, don't I? Welcome! How may I serve you? I might just get some... Here we go, I'll get some Great Balls one minute too. And super potion, I believe I can buy a few of those. Yes! And did I have any rare items I needed to sell? Stardust, yes I did. No, that's okay. Excellent. Now let's continue our adventure. Electric. Go Asthma. Let's use Pound. And let's use Pound again. Oh, I could have just used the Pound a third time, but that's okay. Oh, I could have caught it. Ah, it's okay. It needs help. It needs a helping hand. Alright, here we go. Actually, I want to go in that trick house over there. You're being watched. Well, yeah, I'm on Twitch. Hey guys. See, I am being watched. Ah, girl, how'd you know I conceal myself beneath this desk? You're sharp. Behold, for I am the greatest living mystery of a man of all of Hoenn. They call me the Trick Master. Wahaha, glad to meet you. You've come to challenge my trick house, haven't you? That's why you're here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Consider your challenge accepted. Enter through the scroll there and let your challenge commence. I shall be waiting in the back. There's a big hole behind the scroll. Well, let's enter that hole. I'll hack and slash my way to victory with the cut we just learnt. Da-da-da. Oh, there we go. Swap that around a bit, eh? We'll use drumsticks. And it burns, burns, burns. Oh, there we go. Ember. Yes! It leveled up. Oh, yeah, it leveled up. Let's try and learn Peck. Yes, so let's get rid of Growl. And then we can teach it Peck. I timed that right. Let's try and learn double kick. But I can't learn more than 4 moves. Oh no, what are we gonna do? We'll just forget a move, shall we? But yes, now I have big drumsticks. But unfortunately I can't fit that many characters in the name, so I'll just remain as drumsticks. I could have called it Big Chicken. Alright, there we go. Alrighty, and let's go. Good morning! Yes, it is morning. It's only 8:49 AM here in New Zealand on a Sunday morning. Sunday morning rain is... Wait, it's not yet pouring. We got nice clear blue sky here with a hint of cloud. Actually no, because I can see it out the window. Oh, there we go. Excellent. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Oh yes, we're gonna win. Yeah. I won. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. What do you mean I can't move? I can use uproar, can't I? Oh, and I fainted. That's okay. I'll get old Ziggy out to face against Ziggy. Headbutt. That didn't help at all. You know what? Let's just swap mons. And then I'll get out my drumsticks. Sorry, my big drumsticks that I can't call big drumsticks because it's... Okay. Yeah. It's drumsticks. And now I've lost. Wow, that's a shame. Oh, no, that's cool. And it's a scroll, but I'm getting encountered. Just who is this trick master? Well, you saw him in the front door, didn't you? Alright, here we go. It's a skitty. Headbutt. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep. Oh. I woke up. Let's go. Skitty used tail whip. Well, that's a shame. But I woke up and I used that headbutt. Like that. Yo, drumsticks. Dun, dun, dun. Now use amber. Ah, you're absorbing my HP. What's going on? That's okay. I'll just burn you instead. Okay. So I'll have to use Pucciina to face against. You're gonna leave it on Luke, but I'm gonna finally go through some of my VODs for clips. It's long overdue. That's okay, Danny. Thanks so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate you. I hope you find some really amazing clips. And yeah, by all means, feel free to share them in Discord if you find any good ones. Really would love to check them out. I'm sure the community would as well. Good luck. No worries. Sorry, that was thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, there we go. Excellent. You lost where you lost and lost what? I found the scroll. I'm sorry, this is not the Elder Scrolls. Brad memorized the secret code written on the scroll. I found some orange mail. Trickmaster is fabulous. Well, isn't that pretty? But I found him just sitting here drinking some tea. Oh wait, that's what I'm doing. Wait, Trickmaster is fabulous? He's been a narcissist if he set that up himself. I mean, I didn't make this. Someone designed the logo for me, and it was actually made in Dunedin by a local NZ company who wanted to support me. Totally not by me. I'm not a narcissist. Took me all night to plant all those trees. You're almost equal to my greatness by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. Fine, you have earned this reward. Scrub that smirk. That smug smirk from your face. It's much too early to think you've won. I'll make new tricks to stump you, I will. You may mock me only when you're done. Come back for the next exciting installment of Dragon Ball Z. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. No, I'm just joking. Next time on Pokémon Emerald. Now, is there anything else if I go back in? Nope, the guy's not doing the thing. That's okay. I'll go back and heal, and then I can venture through under that bridge area. Welcome to the Pokémon Center. We've restored your Pokémon to full health. Actually, run a save, because I haven't saved in a while. Brilliant. And I'll swap these around, shall I? Alright, so I've moved Zigzagoon to the first. And I've moved Aron to seconds. And Asma to the third. And the rest are adequate? Yep. Brilliant. Cool. That is awesome. Now let's continue on with the adventure. That we definitely will. Oh! A dire hit. Well, it's... yeah. It's dire that we must They found this. I found some cool Pokemon and grass around here. Go, Zigzagoon! I'll swap you guys around so I can have Wingull in this battle, so that you can earn the XP from his victory. It's a win-win scenario as well, well, a win for me and a win for my Pokemon. I'm still winning. Yes. Electric. Ooh, I'll move back to Aeron for that one, because Electric is an electric Pokemon. Mudslap. This will work out perfectly. Okay. Come on, I can win, I can win. Yes, I win. Timmy, you lost. I'm sorry, young Timmy. We're gonna have to, claim this victory to me. I love Pokemon. It's Miguel from the fan club. You have to hear this. My sweet Pokemon snort. I can't say anymore. It's a secret. It's just too cute for words. Oh, my sweet Skitty is begging for a Pokeblock. It's the picture of cuteness. Sorry, but I can't talk now. You'll have to hear this next time. Yes! I can do this. Hi Brad, long time no see. While I was searching for other Pokemon, my Pokemon grew stronger. So, how about a little battle? Just jump me right in there, are ya? That's okay. I'll win. I'll definitely win. I can still win. I'll just do this. Oh, you turned into Swift. That's okay. Wait, Taylor Swift? Swift! Swift! It's like a version of Yellow Card we used to play as teenagers. Like, you know how you would see a yellow card and call it out? Instead what we will do is, yes, we look for the car known as a Suzuki Swift, and then we just like point in and shout, Swift! 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 Then one time, when all of us were in the car, we heard Taylor Swift play on the radio. So I was like, Swift, Swift! And then everyone's looking around for the car. It's like, where's the car? I was like, no, Taylor Swift on the radio. Oh, wait. Okay, wing attack. A critical hit. Asthma? Uproar. Yes. And I'm up against the Marshtomp. That's totally cool. But I'm still making an uproar. Oh, they're just using Mud Shot. It's okay. It's totally fine. Oh, no, bad move, bad move. That was a bad idea. Then I'll just use bites. Okay, drumsticks, you're my last hope. You're my only hope. Let's use a double kick. Ooh. I wonder. Yeah, I'll just use these. And then there was a dire hit, wasn't there? Echo! Double the damage! Uh-oh. Here we are. I wiped it out. Okay. I'll have to find another strategy. Brad? Ah. Okay, 2 badges. I got 2 badges. I know that there was some trainers down at the beach. Maybe I should battle them as well. Yes. Doesn't a beach umbrella look like a giant flower? Eh, you're not wrong there. Ta-da! See, my inner tube's round. It could also be a giant mushroom. A giant mushroom, that's so cool. Yeah, what? Use headbutt, you two. Constrict. I'm still winning. Nice. Poisson? Poisson sting? Okay. Yes. Oh, too bad. Me? I'm here every day. Ew. Just a... Oh. The water around these parts is clean, but I give my zigzagoon pick up litter from the shorelines at times. Dirty water becomes rain and joins our rivers, which we drink from. If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. Yes. Save the environment, people. That's what this guy was trying to tell us. Here we go. The name rater. It's the name rater. Oh, that's totally cool. I'll bet all the mons in these patches of grass, eh? Yes, it's a gulpin. Headbutt. Ah, more poison. Sorry, poison. We can do this. Yes, there we go, that's better. I love Pokemon, it's Miguel from the fan club, you have to hear this. Hey Turkey Club, really good, thanks. How's things with you, man? Let me just give you a little shout out while I'm at it. There we go. Ring closing. Oh, it's some Apex. Well, you've been playing Valheim last time. Round 1. It's the same clip from like the first week I streamed. Actually, yeah, it did look familiar now that you mention it, because I remember that last time I gave you a shout out, actually. But yeah, anyway, how you been? What's been going on? What have you been up to? What are your plans? Going good, man? Just doing chores around the crib? That's okay. Gotta look after the old crib, eh? Oh, there we go. Oh, just gonna win the battle. I do need to go back to the Pokemon Center and heal Zigzagoon. Right after this battle. It's okay, I'll still win. I can still win. And there we go. Just like that. Uh-oh. It fainted, but I'll go back and heal. Oh, there we go. Big day tomorrow. My friends and I do a Battle Royale challenge where we try to win at the popular BRs that are out. You always playing the most nostalgic games, man. I love it. Oh, why thank you. I always like playing my classic games as well on stream. On occasion I do play the new game or two. Friday I've been playing the closed alpha for Multiverses, which I really enjoyed. I was allowed to play that on stream, so I managed to host a stream of that, just as a bonus for you folks. And tomorrow night I will be playing some Fortnite because that got redeemed as a goal actually, because we had hit 350 followers last week on the channel. Yeah. So, that'll be my first time with the no build mode, and basically, I've only ever touched it for 5 minutes overall, which a lot of people would, like, not particularly approve of, but at the same time, the build mode did hold me back from it, so, yeah, I couldn't particularly get into it, but I reckon now that build mode's no longer part of the game, I'll give it another shot, and commit myself to that for the usual 3 hours that I stream for. And yeah, just see how I get on. Will it bring back that spark? Who knows? We'll have to tune in tomorrow night to find out. It's kind of fun now with no builds. I reckon as a shoot 'em up game, like, it's got the potential it can be. Because, like, I felt like... Wait, they took out no... Yeah, I thought they made no build mode permanent on it. I'm not... No builds are still part of it, I think. It was the build mode that they took out. So no builds is permanent from what I've heard. And plus, I found myself doing too much with the build mode. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It might have been me mixing up the words. It's still morning here for me. You're gonna go for now. It's really fun catching up with you streaming. It's really fun and really nice to meet you, man. No worries, Pochito. Nice to meet you too, dude. Definitely catch you around next time, whether it be my stream, your stream, or even Ari's stream, or even other streams. And I hope you have a good rest of your weekend too. Here we go. Now let's see how we go this time. It will just use Swift and that's okay. Nature power turned into Swift. Oh, here we go. Warm pleasantries, Dana. How are you? And good morning to you too. Alright, let me just arrange this for yourself. Here we go. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. Yeah, so Fortnite, Blood Hunt, Apex, Warzone, and then Fall Guys finished off. But we have to get a win in each game to move on to the next one, though. Should be interesting and make with some good content. Very good! Toss... A friend of humanity. I'm still sleeping. Azza says hi too. Hi, Azza! I'm doing very well, thank you. I just chilled at home when I got back, had dinner. Yeah, got to check out the photos. Been hanging out in Charlotte the Kiwi stream and Loma Zed's impromptu stream that lasted a couple of hours. Yeah, it was good, really good. Oh, here we go. Marshtomp. Right, so let's try this. And we have Turkey with us. We're saying hello to dinner. And as it says hi. Now I should be able to last this time round. Just gonna try a double kick. Uh-oh, that wasn't good. I fainted to a single attack. If I try this one, Wingo, maybe I'll suffer less damage. This should work. Yep, like a charm. No worries, Turkey. Make it look spick and span. There we go. A critical hit. Still waking up. Yep. I think we all are, especially given how much of a good time we all had. I still found myself drinking my tea. Yes! Perfect timing. Because all I need to do is just use water gun. You gonna look as well? No worries, Dina. And yeah, good luck on your mod duties. Brad, you've been busy training too, haven't you? I think you deserve a reward. This is from me. Obtain the item finder. That's an item finder. Try it out. If there's an item that's not visible, it emits a sound. Okay, Brad, let's meet again. I know it's a little silly coming from me, but I think you should train a lot harder for next time. What do you mean that's silly? I'll still win. I'll claim victory to this game. I will be the very best, like no one ever was. We hope to see you again. If I switch R on with... Oh, I've got quite a bit of switching to do here. Wait, I can't cut. I'm just trying to switch. Okay, now then, we got R on first, which you are down here. And then second's our Poochyena. And then third is our... Yep, nope, that one's good. Fourth is our Drumsticks. And then fifth is our Zigzagoon. Be right about here. Yeah, excellent. Yes. Oh, hey, what are you doing in my way? I'm trying to get through, have an adventure. And it's an oddish, how very oddish. Headbutt. Headbutt again. You know, I'm just gonna catch it, you know, because it's a Pokemon I haven't got. And it's from the Kanto region, I kinda need one for the collection. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the thing. Oh. It's an electric. Electric. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna catch it. Electric. Electric. There we go. Oh, bite, and I'll use headbutt. Headbutt again. Level up. It's a plusle. Oh, sorry, a mine. I'm trying to find a plusle. I need it for my birdie. Yep, there we go. Oh. It's a Gilpin. Its accuracy fell. That's not possible. But it is possible. Cause I'm winning. Hey. Yawning's contagious, you know? Let's go, let's go. Warm pleasantries, you too. And we got the raid from Skeeter Spark 9. Woohoo! Bring it on. How was your stream, Skeeter? No, I'm not too sure why. I heard that there was some sort of Twitch bug going on around that, because that was happening to, Kenny as well. No, Skeeter, thank you so much for those follows. I really do appreciate that. And then that's bringing us forth to our road to 500. Yeah, I saw that you were a follower as well. Good also. Kinda mad Twitch unfollowed me from you. I know. I'm not too sure how that could have happened. It's very odd. Twitch is broken. But anyway, how was your stream? I do apologize. The alert did get in the way of the clip, so I'll just play that one again. Probably won't be the same one, but that's okay. Honestly, when is Twitch not broken? Twitch has a glitch. I'll give one to Note while I'm at it. One for Note. And one for... Oh, let's bring 6 Health of Fury some Bradtastic shoutouts, shall we? Got jump scared in Apex, oh no. Oh no! Finland! I mean, speaking of jump scares, hey Angelina, how are you? I'm gonna bring you a shout out as well. Ew, it's Bradley Kenny! Ew, it's a Kenny. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. How are you guys? How is everyone? Oh no. Oh well, my friend. Wish I was at the cosplay yesterday. It was so much fun yesterday, just hanging out with everyone like Lilman CNZ, Allison Zombieland, Megatron, Talk a lot, Dinner, Ezza, my brother, and Butterfly Vivi. I mean, I hang out with my brother all the time because he's in the same house as me. But yes, for everyone who's brand new to the channel and was a part of Skeeter's raid, I am the Bradtastic Ninja. I'm a variety streamer here in the Waikato region of New Zealand. I am currently playing Pokémon Emerald, which I was originally going to play last night, but decided to move it on to this morning because I got home a wee bit late. You got to meet Shigo in the flesh, yes! You know, I met Shigo before she was Shigo, you know? Love the outfits. Oh man, they are so cool. They are very cool. So much effort had been put into all of them. Yeah, like especially my brother's. He had quite the get up too. And I've seen all the effort he's put into it too. So, like, it just really wowed everyone. It really did. Yeah, I just wish we get to do it again, eh? We will, but we're doing karaoke night on this first Saturday of June. So yes, I will be singing very terribly at that, but we'll be in like karaoke booths, so no one can hear me, and that's okay. I mean, I have sung on stream before, and yeah, we just don't talk about that. Damn it, I want to go too. Hopefully you will. And bring Captain Obvious as well if you can. It'll be cool to actually meet him in person. Because I got to meet you before going to the arcade with everyone last month. And you were the first to sign my book. That was so cool. It was very cool. Oh, you'll be in the South Island? Can we just move the party to the South Island? I'll have to go and book my tickets in. But yeah, if I can ever attend events, I will. That'd be awesome if you could. But the funny thing is, everyone thought Loma-Sen Z was dressed up as either Spider-Man or Supergirl. But no, she was Shigo from Kim Possible. And like, I knew that she was Shigo because I watched Kim Possible as a kid. And then, I think there was one person that called her She-Hulk. I mean, they're not wrong. I mean, green, owned by Disney. I know, right? Oh, there we go. Nuzly. Yeah, because yeah, and with that Twitch bug, I'm sure I know that you guys have followed because I remember seeing your names pop up in my mini feed. My first thought was Green Lantern, whoops. I think she'll need a lantern for that, or some sort of ring. Given the fact that she was like wearing a full-on morph suit, minus the head because she had makeup and a wig on. Yeah. But still, it was a very good event. It really was. I like collecting match call registrations too. Well, here you go, have another one. And I found a revive. Open. Go, Aaron. Let's give you a headbutt, shall we? Na, 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 na. Actually, that was something I was meaning to do. Oh! Thank you so much! I think I know who did that. Oh, there we go. Skeeter and no. Type words in the chat, please. There's a surprise for you the moment you do. Nothing bad, I promise. Oh, if you're yeah, if you're still there, because I understand that you just. What am I listening to? You forgot Bison Books. You like pretty pictures. Picture books are really fun. But thank you so much for your support there, 6 Out to Fury. I really do appreciate that, dude. Oh, this is a trap. So if I go get this item, I'm encountered. Have a great stream and day today, Bradtastic Ninja. Gonna have breakfast and carry on with journey. No worries, Angelina. I hope you have a safe and fun Bradtastic journey. Yeah, enjoy your breakfast, enjoy your day as well, and yeah, definitely stay safe on your journey as well. Oh, and take pictures of the journey because South Island must be really beautiful this time of year by now. Because we definitely want those memories to last in some form of physical form, so in this case, photos. And we would love to hear your amazing stories. Will do. Excellent. Thank you so much. Headbutt and... Actually, I should use Bite on this one. I can win. I can still win. Oh! Boys vs. Girls by Dynamite. Also by 6 Out the Fury. Thank you so much for your support. Oh yep, no, I'll have to use Metal Claw for that one. Then I'll use Spice as well. Pretty pictures! Alright, excellent. I'll use the same moves again. I'm afraid that's the best I can do. Na 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 na. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Oops, you ended up losing. Well, that's okay. Just don't faint your Pokemon. And I found a Pokeball. Whilst encountering a Wingo. I'll give you a headbutt. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it. My Pokemon fainted. Might use Zigzagoon, eh? Headbutt. Let's go. Huh? Don't sneak up on me like that. Well, I'm sorry. You're a trainer, you have Pokemon? We must fight. That's the logic of the game, right? The pooch is confused, but it uses bites. And then I'll use tackle. Oh, there we go. Esma. There we go. Let's use some uproar. We still got this. Hey, look! It's Wildman when it's not shiny and mustn't be confused to look like Thanos. Uh-oh. It's using rollout. It's using rollout. Okay. I better do this quick. Ah! It's calming down! You know what? I have an idea. If I swap it out for a... I don't know why I did that. I was just hoping... Oh, I didn't think that through properly. That's okay, I'm near a town anyway. I'll just use Peck. Asthma leveled up. So did my drumsticks. Oh, there we go. Critical hit. Tentacle. Isn't that tentacle? It hurt itself in its confusion. Excellent. Ooh, so close to leveling up. That's okay. Oh. There we go. I found an X speed. Woohoo! I hear people call me the Rock Smash guy, but I find that sort of degrading. I think I deserve a bit more respect, maybe like the Rock Smash dude. Woohoo! Anyways, your Pokemon look pretty strong. I like that. Here, take this hidden machine. Yes. The machine that is hidden. It's smashing. I mean, it's Rock Smash. I can smash rocks. Rock Smash. Aaron. I should teach it to you, shall I? Yeah, we'll get rid of Tackle, shall we? Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I thought my jokes were bad, Kenny. Oh, I've heard of that guy. the guy that's sitting on the left there. I'm the storyteller. I'll tell you tales of legendary trainers. Will you hear my tale? But I know of no legendary trainers, hence I know no tales. Where does one find a trainer worthy of a legendary Are you a trainer? Then tell me, have you any tales that are even remotely legendary? What's that? You used cut 18 times? That is indeed magnificent. It's the birth of a new legend. Alright, let's hear the story. I know of these legends. Which of these will you have me tell? The Cut Frenzy Trainer. This is the tale of a trainer named Brad. This trainer used cut 18 times. Brad is a trainer who just must love to cut. It gets me thinking, could there be other trainers with more impressive legends awaiting discovery? Wow. Okay. Well, what have we here? Our most energetic customer. Me, you may call Rydell. I'm the owner of this cycle shop. Your running shoes, they're awfully filthy. Well, I've been running all the way from Little Root. Yeah, Little Root. That's the name of the place. Did you come from far away? You're saying you come all this way from Little Root? Yep, that's right. My goodness, that's ridiculously far. If you had one of my bikes, you could go anywhere easily with the feeling of gentle caress of the wind. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a bike. Oh, wait a second, I forgot to tell you, there are two kinds of bikes. They are the muck bike and the acro bike. The muck bike is for cyclists who want to feel the wind of their bodies, and an acro bike is for those who prefer technical rides. I'm a real sweetheart, so you can have whichever one you like. I choose the muck bike. If you get the urge to switch bikes, just come see me. Oh, more purchases of the Battles of Yore. Thank you so much, Six Out the Fury. I really appreciate that, bro. Oh, Uncle, please. I want to challenge this gym and see how much better I've become. Please, may I, please? Now, hold on, Wally. Since you started living with Pokemon, you've gone quite a lot stronger. But don't you think you're pushing it to suddenly challenge a gym? I'm not pushing it. If I combine forces with Ralts, we can beat anyone. Oh, hi, Brad. I've gotten a lot stronger since we met. Brad, I want you and my uncle to understand that. Brad, please, will you have a battle with me? Brad, thank you. Okay, here I come. Headbutt. The Bundleverse provides, always. Yes, it does. I really appreciate that, bro. Thanks again. The evasiveness rose. Right, let's go, let's go. Wow. Yes, you lost. You gotta go back to Verdant Turf. Brad, thank you. Being a trainer is tough, isn't it? It's not enough just to have Pokemon make them battle. It isn't what being a real trainer is about. Wally, there's no need to be so down on yourself. Why? What's keeping you from becoming stronger and stronger? Come on, let's go home. Everyone's waiting for you. Brad, it's just dawned on me that you must be the trainer who kept an eye out for Wally when he caught his Pokemon. Aside from the Unreal 5 bundle, any catch your attention at Humble? Still debating Starfinder box, but I really play tabletop RPGs these days. I haven't looked into it lately. I haven't... Yeah, I need to double check what there is, because I haven't quite kept an eye out on the bundles lately, apart from the Unreal Engine 5 bundle. Actually, what is there? What is there? I reckon the handheld PC power bundle is one I'll look into, because I saw that, like, even though it's tricky to get a Steam Deck here in New Zealand, I saw that Ambernick, who do the retro handhelds, like for retro gaming, are doing a portable PC of their own, like a handheld PC. So I reckon I'll get that. Might be able to pick that up on payday, actually. The books bundle, my brother will be into the Transformers bundle, actually. He does love his Transformers. Python, definitely. I love the Python bundle. Oh, and the coding cookbooks by O'Reilly. O'Reilly does some really good material for that. I've bought a few of those bundles in the past. And for software, Grand Game Dev, definitely. Game Dev Icons as well, yeah. It is, honestly, I've been trying to keep up with it, but yeah, work had just kept me busy, but yeah, I should really get back into talking about it now. Oh, and royalty-free game dev music and sound effects, because since we've been developing games on stream, I do actually need to keep up with some music and sound effects as well, because I think I've just been using what's fresh from the box on MZ for that. Yeah, I'll definitely need to keep talking about it. I'll put in best efforts to do so. Thanks for that, Fury. Yeah, apologies on me for, yeah. I was watching that match. You're friends with that boy Wally, aren't you? But you didn't hold anything back and beat him impressively. Yeah, that's what a real trade battle is all about. I idolize trainers like that. I'll be cheering for you. Let's keep going. Now, how are my Pokemon looking right now? Yeah, that's pretty good for what I've got at the moment. I know I've got more across here. No need to apologize. We do what we can. All I ask is that you take my pennies. Okay, I'll take the pennies. But I won't force you to splash out entirely on that. It's entirely your choice. But any that really catch my eye, yeah, like the ones that I've mentioned earlier, I'll definitely have to mention. Because they would see to it as personal favourites as well. I think the one I quite liked was the Serious Sam bundle we had back in 2013. That was quite a good one. And the monthly bundles always provide good games too. Oh, here we go. Level up! Bundle stars is dedicated to Vicky and humble from me. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Fury. Pokemon have to be strong too. I'd like you to train me. Okay, Dylan. Okay. I get it. I know that there's some more up here as well. Oh yes, I am wearing the Warm Pleasantries t-shirt. Go, Aaron and Pooch. Let's use Bite on Zigzagoon. Here we go, critical hit. Ba-na-na-dum, ba-na-dum. Focus energy. Wait, I'll use Mud Slap on Margarita and yep, ice again. Bite bite. Hit one time. It was one time, okay? There we go. Oh no! I'm sorry, but I won. We can't take this line down. You will come back, won't you? Yes, we will. We will. We definitely will. There we go, free healthcare for Pokemon. It's called the Pokemon Center. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Here we go. Now there's this one here. Listen, could I get you to battle the Pokemon I'm raising? Okay. Would you like them to win or should I make them faint for you? It's okay. I've been making efforts to read more. It's very difficult on account of being illiterate. Any books you've been reading? For me, it's like I've been rereading the Harry Potter books actually, just because I've felt like rereading them just for the sake of it. I got these amazing Mina Lima editions of the Philosopher's Stone and Chamber of Secrets, which they have like the odd illustration or two and some interactive pop-ups, and I could like do things in the books. It's actually quite cool. It's not an ebook, it's actually a physical book that, you know, I could just hold in my hand and just like sit down and read. It's pretty cool. They haven't got all 7 of them out yet for that, so I've managed to get just the 2 that are out, Philosopher's Stone and Chamber of Secrets. But there's a lot of quality and detail put into those books, so they're really good. They really are. Wait, why am I using Wing Attack? I need Water Gun. Water Gun, come on, come on! That's cool. I love the pop-up books like they did with Book of Spells. My niece loved those games. Oh, Book of Spells and Book of Potions. Like, those use, like, special QR codes that set up some form of augmented reality. I used to try it out when I first got my PS3, actually, and then I used the PlayStation Move, for, oh, it was a wizard game I used to play. Alright, now... Oh, let's Wing Attack. I need to evolve this Wingull to a Pelipper. Oh yes, Sorcery, that's the one. And when I eventually have, like, my own office with some space that I can maneuver, because at the moment I'm just set up in my room and I've only got, yeah, just the essential things set up here. Unfortunately, I don't have any space to do any active games in here, like ones where I could stand up and do things. I I do want to, yeah, stream sorcery at some stage. It is tricky on PS3, but I've found some decent workarounds I can use to actually capture the gameplay of a PS3 game. But yeah, sorcery's been a fun one that I want to try out. Because it's like I could cast spells. Yes, I could swish and flick. Deadman's Quest and the Wheelchair Racer game were my favourites. Ooh. I remember seeing those ones. They did look really interesting. Unfortunately, I couldn't quite find them in terms of buying them and such, but yeah, I've been watching gameplay videos of them on YouTube, just when I was like looking for games for my PS3. I'm trying to remember what... Oh, get out, Zigzagoon. Halo. Headbutt. There we go. White drumsticks knows heck, that's right. Bom, bom, bom. And what was another one? Oh yeah, the iToy was quite a thing on the PS2. Especially iToy Anti-Grav and the sports. iToy Play Sports and iToy Play 1, 2, and 3. Those were cool. I could probably... Yeah, I'll just need to set up a secondary camera. Or I'll just whip out the iToy that I still have. That'll work too. But again, I would still need a lot of space to be able to play those games because my surroundings aren't particularly ideal for that. I'm going to redouble my training. Would you come looking on us? Yes, sure. Sure. I'll cause your Pokemon to faint again. I can do that. I do my triathlon training with Pokemon, so I'm pretty confident about my speed. Okay. That is very cool. Da-da-da. And headbutt. Oh, no, 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 no. No duo fainted. Well, that's a shame. There was a third-party game? Never knew that. I had most of iToy games. Play 1 is my favourite. Who doesn't like to clean windows or smack monkey ninjas? Well, it was called Anti-Grav. Like, it's iToy Anti-Grav, so it kind of like had a... Like, it was done by Sony, but it was like a... It's like a racing game where you're like on a board and you're like trying to surf through some sort of anti-gravity sort of area. It was quite it was quite good in its time too. Like, I really enjoyed it. You appear to be training properly. If you like, I'll battle you later. Yes, we can battle later. We can have a beautiful time fighting with our Pokemon. And I remember Prisoner of Azkaban having a iToy feature as well, where you were just like... It's like some sort of memory game with wizard cards and such. And it had something else as well. Oh, Groove is also decent for rhythm game. Yes! Guitar Hero was quite the big one, even though it wasn't iToy, like you actually had to use a guitar controller. And then there were people that were like assuming, oh, we can play Guitar Hero, does that mean we can play guitar? No, they can't. They don't know how to do the thing. They need to learn how to do the thing. Oh, you know anti-grav, yes. Yes, I am winning. Oh, and I've got another encounter. Isn't it nice to battle while looking at pretty flowers? Well, yes, they are pretty. Duo. Headbutt. There we go. Duo fainted. And I claim victory on this battle. Let me demonstrate the power hidden within a psychic Pokemon. Okay, that's nice. Sony is so strange with their hardware. They had the coolest gimmick with iToy 1 and 2, yet abandoned it completely for VR. I was checking their PS4 Move bundles and they all need VR. I know, right? Like, the concept of it was good, but, you know, it had room for improvement as well. Let's get out Poochyena, because you know how to use bites, don't you? Oh, and then there were the Buzz games as well. The, like, Buzz Jr. was quite fun in its time, particularly the Jungle Party. And, like, the quizzes really kept me going. I think there was a sports quiz I did 10 years ago. I sucked at it, but I had fun. Let's cut this tree. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Oh, it's an Oyumi's. Okay, I'll catch you. I will catch you. I'm gonna get you. My second oldest brother bought Buzz with his PS3. It was a thing. Yes, it was a thing. And then there was SingStar. That was also a thing. Welcome to the Hotel California. It's a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Ah! Who said you could exit the Pokeball there, Illumise? I'll actually just use a Premier Ball, that may be better. There we go. I found a revive. Oh, hello, Brad. I just want to tell you that my uncle bought me a Pokénav. Now I could get in touch with you anytime, Brad. Eh. It's another encounter. It's another Illumise. It's even stronger, too. Perfect for battle. It would use moonlight, but it's daytime, unfortunately. Headbutt. Yes. Oh. Once a bug catcher, now a bug maniac. But my love for Pokemon remains unchanged. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's use Metal Claw, shall we? I'm still winning. I'm still winning. There we go. Beautifly. Drumsticks, your turn. Let's use Ember, because you're a bug type. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Eh. Please allow me to evaluate if you have raised your Pokemon properly. Lydia sent out Wingull. I'll just swap Pokemon actually. That might be better. Poochyena, it's your turn. It's a female Wingull. I don't think I could do that, Kenny. And I can't do the same thing to that Meryl either. I'll just use the appropriate moves that my Poochyena learns to make the Pokemon faint. I suppose that will work. See? Because I'd just level out. Oda Sleuth. No, I should be alright. Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, it hurt itself in its confusion. Water Sport. Firepower was weakened. That's okay, I won't need fire-type Pokemon to defeat you. Oh, there we go. I'm winning. See, I'm still winning. Shroomish. Let's get out Wingull. Because it knows a particular bird type move. Wing attack. Ah! The effect spore made me sleep. That's unfortunate. I just need it to wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Come on, Wingo, wake up! It's not waking up. That's fine. Wing attack! Oh, there we go. Roselia! I'm still gonna win. Wing attack! See? There we go. Skitty! And Zigzagoon. Ba-na-na-na-na. Yes! Now let's use headbutts. Oh, the sleuth, then I'm good. I'm glad I met a superb trainer in you. I hope to see you again. That you will, that you will. Hi, it's Maria. If you want to improve endurance, high altitude training is it? Try running on a mountaintop, you'll be gasping in no time. I'm getting oxygen starved too. See you! Now to do so. I need the move attracts to make that happen. Best thing I can do with Pokemon is make them faint. Alright, what I need to do, I need to switch the Pokemon around. Switch. Switch. Okay. So I need to turn one into... Done. And Poochyena second. Heading out to get ready for D&D, but leaving a lurk. No worries there, Skater. Have fun with D&D. Thanks again for the raid. I really do appreciate you. Wait, Poochyena's second, right? Yep. Poochyena remains on second. Okay, that's cool. And we got Zigzagoon on third. And Drumstick's on fourth. Yep, that's fine. The trader, how dare she play someone else's D&D? What do you mean? Wait, how many D&D sessions are going at once? I needed this one. Yes, I did. Alright, 1, 2. Yep, that's perfect. Yeah, I reckon I should enter the gym. Alright. With my charm and Pokemon's moves, you'll be shocked. Funny, this is an electric gym. My electric soul, it'll shatter your dreams whole. Whoa, yeah, yeah! I imagine he would say that. Oh yeah, he would. He's a guitarist after all, so he'll probably just perform the odd scream or two while playing guitar. So let's perform an uproar and use Bite on Onion Head over there. So, I think the guitarist is already doing that. But sure, Kenny, if you want to seduce a 2D graphic based in a Pokemon game, by all means. Alright, so perform some more uproar, then headbutt. There we go, cause an uproar. Uh-oh. My Pokemon fainted. Go drumsticks! We'll use double kick on this one and headbutt on this one. Charge! Level 19. Alright, harshly fell with the defense stats, that's okay. The battle will end anyway, with me as the victor. As the victor. I am shocked by your power. Oh, okay. The gym's got puzzles, isn't it fun? Yes, it is fun. Now I'm gonna win. Youngster Ben. Ben! Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Yes, level up. You know, I'll stick with old Ziggy at the moment, because I can win. I can do this. It's gonna use amnesia. I mean amnesia. Use Lurge. Oh, that's nasty. It's using Yawn. I'm still fast asleep. Wake up, Ziggy! Okay. Let's whip out the drumsticks now, shall we? Double kick. Okay, not quite what I had in mind. Ember. Now let's burn this sculpin. I'll burn it again. Yeah, burn. Burn. Oh. There we go. I love shiny things. I trained under Watson. There ain't no way I'll lose easily. Oh, that's okay. You'll lose easily. The Bug Maniac and the guitarist, known as Sean. Oh, there we go. Oh, isn't that move charming? Oh, burn. Burn! We use Ember again, and actually I should use Mud Slap on you, Voltorb. There we go. Ha! It's a Volbeats. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, everyone's gonna faint. Oh, no, 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 no. That was not supposed to happen at all. That's alright, I'll just head back to the Pokemon Center after the battle anyway. Oh, here we go. And you know what, let's just use Scratch. Then I'll use a wing attack. Yep, there we go. Wingo grew to level 20. And then there's a Magnemite. Actually, that's a fire type. Oh, sorry, no. It's a steel type as well. That means let's burn. I'll use water gun as well. Your eyes are frazzled. So your palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Okay. I did need to return to the Pokemon Center after all, because my Pokemon, well, they needed to be healed after such an intense battle. And I'm all out of tea. Yeah, I'm out of tea. Oh no, that's looking pretty good actually. I can continue training, which is recommended because a lot of the Pokemon in there can reach as high as level 25 in there. But there are trainers here I can defeat. The aroma of flowers has a magical power. It cleanses us body and soul. Go, go, go! Pokemon 1, 2, and 3. 3. Ah, I can't even win today. That's impossible. Asmar and Pooch. Here we go. I'm still winning. Ooh. Your attack missed. Such a shame. Critical hit. Ah. I meant to knock out my Pooch. Dang it. It's okay. It's okay. I am making an uproar. Why, thank you for noticing. Oh, it's Aaron, not Aaron. Poison Sting. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll use Uproar again. Might actually swap you out for Wingull this time. There we go. Let's use water gun on you, eh? Yes, there we go. I'm still winning. Oh, Electric. No, no, bad day, bad day, bad day. Yep, I'll just use Wing Attack on Roselia for now. And then I can use Wing Attack on Shroomish. Uproar and Wing Attack again. Ah, oof. It struggled a little bit, did it? Oh, here we go. I'm winning. I'm a winning. I'm a gonna win. And... oh. It's another Brazilia. I'm still gonna win. Yes. Excellent. Ah, I missed the attack. Yeah, I'll just use wing attack on Electrite. I still win! DeAndre! That odor, it's a Pokénev. We must register each other. That we shall. Asma fainted. Hello and welcome to the Pokémon Center. Thank you for waiting. We hope to see you again. Cool, everything's looking good there. Even if there isn't a boat, you can cross rivers and sea if you have a Pokemon that knows surf. That is so cool. I need surf. Do you happen to have surf? Right. There we go. I reckon we'll keep the stream running for another 20 minutes and then we'll go raid out, eh guys? It's just, yeah, it's heading up to lunchtime and yeah, I'll be making it today. And I do have quite a bit to do this afternoon. That's okay. I'll have plenty of... I got enough time to do it in the afternoon. And at the very least, I do want to make an attempt at the gym leader, just to see if I'm up to scratch for getting that third badge to claim victory. Asma grew to level 19. Well, that's excellent. Let my melody rock your soul. I'll switch to drumsticks. Go drumsticks! Yes, there we go. Alright, there we go. Wisma. Or Asma. Whatever you prefer. Ooh. Excellent. There we go. Guitarist Dalton. La 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 la. He lost. When I compose better melodies, you have to come listen, okay? Oh yeah, what melodies are they? Oh hi Brad, how do you do? This is Isabel. Just now, I tried to catch a cute Electrike. It got away though. Oh, you bet I was disappointed. Bye bye. I do have a rare candy I would like to use. Oh, hang on. I haven't decided who to use it on yet. I better have a look at the... I'll have to use it on Aaron by the looks of it. That's okay. Excellent. That should do it. And then I've got a miracle seed I must use afterwards. Oh well, I have to give to a grass type Pokemon, which I don't have in my party at the very moment. Probably won't need that until... Ooh, when will I need it? I don't know. Sometime. Yeah, sometime. And, oh, yeah, I better heal. Because I know there's a house up there that does have seriously strong trainers. I'd like to try them out before I battle the gym. Thank you for waiting. We hope to see you again. Oh. This is my favorite kind of Pokemon. Show me how to put a little excitement into my life. Okay, no one read that out of context, please. This is a Pokemon game. Esmer and Pooch. Oh, there we go. Oh, we'll use cuts on you. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, excellent. And I win. Wait, did you get a good look at my Pokemon? Oh no, it fainted too quick. Well, the faint happened before I even got a good look at it. Yeah. Did you come from Mauville? Then you should be full of energy. When you're as famished as I am, there is no room for pity. Shroomish and Nummel. Esmer and Zigzagoon. I'll use Uproar for you, and I'll use Headbutt for you. Uh-oh. I've just been leech seeded. Oh, here we go. Alright, here we go. Esma was seated. Uh-oh. Well, not anymore. Esma's dead. I mean, Pokemon don't die, they faint. Esma fainted. There, that's better. That's more accurate. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we are. Wing attack! Let's go! I'm winning. I'm gonna win. Oh, Wingull leveled up. And not missed. I know what that move does. It's a lot to take. Aww. Oh, there we go. Oh wait. Wrong way. I need to head up. I need to go north. This way. Hello, I take it you're a traveler. How's this? What do you say to taking on our family of 4 in a series of Pokemon battles? Why, yes. I suppose he wants to lose. You can never tell. Uproar. We'll use Uproar for now. Halo fainted. And Zigzagoon's next. Well, I've got my Poochyena out. And let's use bites. Or I'm very restored health. And use headbutt. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. You're a lot tougher. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I can't England today. You're a lot tougher than I expected. And Esma's evolving. To this. Esma evolved into a Loudred. Hey yo, I found a pretty strong trainer. Oh my goodness, aren't you young? You must be quite the trainer to beat my husband though. It's my turn to battle now. Victoria! I thought you were dead! But Victoria, I thought you were strong. Actually, that was good. That was very good. I hope that worked. Did it work? You're stronger than Mummy? Wow. But I'm strong too. Really? Honestly. One straight Vivi. Okay. Go, Asma. Oh, there we go. Da 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 da. Let's use Spike for this one, shall we? Oh, here we are. Absorb. Okay, so in my bag I should have a potion. A silver potion will suffice. Oh wait. Here we go. Hooch had its energy drained. Oh, excellent. Oh, no, I'm paralyzed. No, no. I'm actually just gonna switch Pokemon to drumsticks. That's better, because that means I can burn Shroomish. Yeah, much like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how a true trainer does that. Oh, and then I can swap to Wingull for that Numble. Numble, Numble, Numble. Water gun. Oh, there we go. Did I just lose? Yes, you did. I'm sorry. This stinks. Grandma! How dare you make my granddaughter cry? For that, I'm gonna smack you. Prepare to lose. Okay, no, that was a terrible voice. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Uproar. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. So for that... yeah, I'll get out Wingull for that, eh? Cool, and then I can just use Wing Attack. Ah! Not quite the move I was hoping you to use. Okay. Just don't do that again. And then you meditate. You're a Meditite that meditates. How meditating. I mean, how meditating. No, meditating is the right term. You are strong. You are very strong. If you're not in any hurry, visit with us a while. Why, sure, I will. You're the first trainer I've seen who deploys... Okay. You must be challenged... Oh, who is your son anyway? They use the macho brace. That's very macho. Alright, there we go. I should probably equip that macho brace, shall I? Promotes growth, but it reduces... I wanted to give. So I can give it to... Wait, no. Time and place for everything, but not now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Thank you for waiting. Alright, I reckon that's probably a good point to save it there. So just run a quick save. Excellent. Now let's switch to our just chatting screen. And before I say thank you, actually no, I will say thank you now. So thank you very much to each and every one of you amazing people for jumping into today's stream. Just with another run of Pokemon Emerald, where we've managed to complete the second gym, to defeat some more Team Aqua baddies, and, you know, made our Pokemon strong and get prepared for the third gym, which we will do at a later stream. What I was hoping to sort out right now, I might actually just do this. I'm just adding a new image to show you all. Where is it? Yeah, this should do it. I'm just gonna change the size. Right, and then I'll have to get that to just... Right. Sorry that particular timetable was shown at the very last minute on stream, but that's okay. So, from what we can see here, I do have 3 streams planned for the following week. So first will be our Fortnite... Yep, so first is our... My finger's disappearing. So first is the Fortnite stream, 7 PM New Zealand time, where I'll be playing Fortnite just to see how it goes with the no build mode. Yeah, so honestly I've only ever played Fortnite once for 5 minutes and the build mode really put me off it, and I haven't touched it ever again. So hopefully we'll see how things go when I get back into that groove, just to, you know, see what's been added, see if I can get back into get into it as like a proper shooter. But yeah, we'll see how we go tomorrow night. This was also to celebrate the 350 followers that had helped support me, along with the 16 extras that are helping us on the road to 500. Thank you all so much, I really, really appreciate it. Thursday night, 7 PM New Zealand time, we'll be doing some more dev work on In Search of Lost Follower with RPG Maker MZ. I think we got some more dialogue to add to characters, and on top of that, I do have some lines I do need to record myself and include into the game. Hopefully, yeah, we'll get to add those in there and get to evolve our game to something far greater. There will be more playtesting on the level, well, on the whole world, just to see if we can get from start to finish without putting any enemies in there. Then later on, we should be able to, yeah, put some enemies, put in some items to help SB makers money in the game. Yeah. And last but not least, Saturday, which will be the 28th of May. Sorry, 28th of May that's supposed to show. I don't know why it's saying 28th of August. I will fix that. But of course, I'll fix it before I send out a tweet on it and put it on the Discord and everything. 7 PM New Zealand time Saturday will be more Kingdom Hearts RE Chain of Memories. We gotta defeat Riku. Well, yeah, from as we know, it's Riku. Riku. Yeah, I'm mixing characters up with princes here. Yeah, sorry, that was a slight typo when I was setting that up originally, but yeah, we will be battling Riku, and then progressing on with, I think we gotta go through Neverland and Hollow Bastion in Castle Oblivion. And then who knows where we'll go beyond that. Well, I know because I played through Chain of Memories years ago, but there'll be people here who don't know. So, yes, that will be the hip and happening thing for the coming week. And I saw Noke going live just as we were about to end this. So I reckon it's a good opportunity to end one raid, end one stream of a raid and bring it that height to Noke Volleygirl 91. Who is currently hosting a DVD stream. Oh, sorry, not DVD, DND, Dungeons and Dragons. Looks like she's just getting started, and we've got you might have seen Kenny in the chat earlier. He's been joining in on that too. And then I see we've also got Skeeter, who's taking part in that too. And I don't quite know that guy's name. I do apologise. They've got an amazing friend who I know is so awesome. I feel bad for not learning his name. I should really do that. But if he's watching this in the chat, I do apologise. But anyway, let's bring the hype to Noke. He was joining in on Skeeter's raid, so I want to return the favour some way, somehow. I don't normally raid Noke because she streams during my weekdays, whilst at the same time, yeah, normally when she streams I'm working, and I don't normally stream daytimes, or even mornings. Like, it's a rare occasion for me to do this. But anyway, let's bring the hype to her right here, right now. Let's show our Bradtastic love and support here today. Otherwise, I shall catch you all tomorrow night, 7 PM New Zealand time, with some Fortnite. Until then, bye for now. Peace. Thank you very much for checking out my stream archive. I hope you've enjoyed the video. Everything you need in regards to following my social media can be located in the description down below. Otherwise, I hope you'll all have a Bradtastic day. Bye for now.